never thought I'd be heard. A psychotic purple dragon, Lavistro's my name. Hit the screen, flip the scene, now I'm owning the game. From a quiet grind to a worldwide flare, the algorithms change, couldn't hold this rare. Haters glare, jealous stares, watch me fly through the air. A gamer's soul burning cold, success is my day. Hard work, discipline, forging my flame, lifted me higher, I overcame. Psychotic dragon, rising unplanned, untamed. Built a crew from the chaos, they're screaming my name. Rage in my veins, passion ablaze, lighting up the night. Soar among the legends, I'm the fire in the fight. Haters call me crazy, psychotic to drag me low. A spear to sink me, but I flip their blow. My crown self-made, their venom's my gain. Their words fuel my roar, their insults wane. Viewers hail me, Dragon Lord, my reign's alive. Dominating haters, challenges, I thrive. The world wasn't ready for my snarky reign. Broke the algorithm's rules, drove the system insane. When stream one view, 10 hundreds felt my blaze. Now the world roars my name, I've torched the skies. Streaming wasn't my plan, just wanted to play. Now I'm screaming to the stars, leading my way. To the ones who lifted me, I'll never forget. Wings of steel, heart of fire, no regrets. From ashes I rise. Look at me now, streaming among the stars, clawing through the void, breaking all the bars. Psychotic dragon soaring, hear my battle cry. Lavistro plays forever, I was born to fly. Rage, soar, burn, watch this fire ignite. American dream in a gamer's fight, I'm the legend tonight. One year carved in stone that hates my feast. Lavistro reigns, the dragon unleashed.
Don't worry, we are live, but we had it. The game crashed on me. Hold on, we're working things out. I'm trying to also figure out why my thing isn't working. There we go. Here I am. Okay. So we're working things out. Don't worry. So it was loading the shaders and then it just crashed. Yeah. So I'll put the Lavistro plays back on and we'll be back in a minute.
Gooners for life.
Just a spark in the void, never thought I'd stream, never thought I'd be heard. A psychotic purple dragon, Lavistro's my name. Hit the screen, flip the scene, now I'm owning the game. From a quiet grind to a worldwide flare, the algorithms change, couldn't hold this rare. Haters glare, jealous stares, watch me fly through the air. A gamer's soul burning cold, success is my day. Hard work, discipline, forging my flame, lifted me higher, I overcame. Psychotic dragon, rising unplanned, untamed. Built a crew from the chaos, they're screaming my name. Rage in my veins, passion ablaze. but I flip their blow. My crown self-made, their venom's my gain. Their words fuel my roar, their insults wane. If you was hell, me, Dragon Lord, my reign's alive. Dominating haters, challenges, I thrive. The world wasn't ready for my snarky reign. Broke the algorithm's rules, drove the system insane. When stream one view, 10 hundreds felt my blaze. Now the world roars my name, I've torched the skies. Streaming wasn't my plan, just wanted to play. Now I'm screaming to the stars, leading my way. To the ones who lifted me, I'll never forget. Wings of steel, heart of fire, no regrets. From ashes I rise. Look at me now, streaming among the stars, clawing through the void, breaking all the bars. Psychotic dragon soaring, hear my battle cry. Lavistro plays forever, I was born to fly. Rage, soar, burn, watch this fire ignite. American dream in a gamer's fight, I'm the legend tonight. One year carved in stone that hates my feast. Lavistro reigns, the dragon unleashed.
Oh, wow. Okay, so I was saying we're live. I do apologize for doing the thing again, the intro again, but the system crash was loading the shaders, but now we're good. As it was loading, I was doing the pre-configurations, so hopefully we're good. If I have to, I will remove my VTube model. Everyone that's enjoying this stream, y'all should thank Valkyria Winter. I would highlight him, but he's not my social stream ninja right now. So if he's still in the chat and lets me know, I will highlight him so everyone knows who's the one responsible. But we do have Lord Dragoneel in the chat. Well, that's weird. It's not showing. Oh well. More glitches. That's just great. But hold on. Let me fix that real quick because I really want to highlight your chats. There we go. Now it's working. So yes, the guy above my head here made it all possible. So yes, I would like to thank him for that. I didn't expect a fan to get the game. I know I did say you would have to if you want it streamed right now, but I don't mean you had to. But he said it was all good because he has Australian internet. We also have Lord Dragoneel and Shrubby 1989. Now, I do want to point out that while I was going to make a video on this, and then I just like, you know what? Screw it. As soon as I got the gift, we're gonna do this live. But apparently Bethesda said the unthinkable, and there's no mod support from Bethesda. And there's also Type 1, Type 2. But yeah, we're going to go ahead and play it. And I, again, like to say thanks to Dragneel for this. And yeah, as soon as the Streamlabs opens up and recognize it, we'll go. Yes, there's mods out for the game, but what I mean is, like, Bethesda's not releasing their engine or anything like that. They're not going to do that. So, yeah. Y'all know the rules. You let me know if you can't hear the game. And we'll keep going. Don't worry, I'm a fast reader. I've read these things so many times. Okay, Gene Fun. You will agree that you will not assist any part of modify that to try the source code for a modified symbol decompile. Use cheats. Here we go. Modify or cause to be modified any files that are part of the game or game client in any way not expressly authorized by ZeniMax. If you do so, you are violating their terms of service. Man, their thing's gotten a lot bigger for their terms of service. Alright, you know what? We're gonna try as on the default setting and go from there.
I was born 87 years ago. For 65 years, I've ruled as Tamriel's emperor. But for all these years, I've never been the ruler of my own dreams. I have seen the gates of Oblivion, beyond which no waking eye may see. Behold, in darkness, a doom sweeps the land. This is the 27th of last seed, the year of Akatosh 433. These are the closing days of the Third Era, and the final hours of my life.
It seems like the intro videos are one for one. That's what I like about it. Look at that environment. Oh my god. I know some people are saying that the old original is better. Nope. I do like the visuals on this one. We'll see how it works. I know. Okay. There we go. I do like the new loading screen though. What the fuck? I usually go on Breton. Well, here's type 1, type 2. Let's just check type 2 real quick. I guess you can't change the... Well, she still looks like she's got a body on her. I mean, she's still got boobs. Seems it's like it still got the old hairstyles. Okay. Here you go, Dragneo. You said you want to know if it had the there you go. Yep, they had those eyes. So they got a nice little eye selection there. I'm gonna go with the... I'm surprised they don't let you use the slider to adjust their sizes, though. I would have loved that. Head. Eyes. Gotta do eyes. I'm gonna do. Almost like a Witcher there. I like that one. Alright. Let's see now. No. No. Let's give him a man bun. Looks like they kept the old hairstyles. Let's do that. Let's go this one. Overview. Enter character's name. Obviously, we'll call him Lavistro. Let's see. Continue.
Pale skin, snotty expression. You're a Breton. The masters of Magica, right? Nothing but a bunch of stuck-up snobs with cheap parlor tricks. Go ahead.
Seems like they kept the
Try
original
your
voice acting.
Magica in here. Let's see you make those bars disappear. No? What's the matter? Not so powerful now, are you, Breton? You're not leaving this prison till they throw your body in the lake. Oh, that's right. You're going to die in here, Breton. You're going to die. Hey,
That gave
you hear
us
that?
hello.
The guards are coming. For you.
Boris, lock that door behind us.
Yes, sir. My sons. They're dead, aren't they?
We don't know that, sire. The messenger only said they were attacked.
No, they're dead. I know it.
What's this prisoner doing here? This cell is supposed to be off limits.
Usual mix-up with the watch.
Never mind. Get that gate open. Stand back, prisoner. We won't hesitate to kill you if you get in our way.
You, prisoner, stand aside. Over by the window. Stay out of the way and you won't get hurt. Prisoner, stand away from the door. Over by the window now.
I am by the window, you idiot.
No sign of pursuit, sir.
Stay put,
Good.
prisoner.
Let's go. We're not out of this yet.
You. I've seen you. Let me see your face. You are the one from my dreams. Then the stars
I'm
were
flattered,
right.
but I'll pass.
This is the day.
No, it's not your
Gods
day.
give me strength.
going
Assassins
on?
attacked my sons, and I am next. My blades are leading me out of the city along a secret escape route. By chance, the entrance to that escape route leads through your cell. I am your emperor, Uriel Septim. By the grace of the gods, I serve Tamriel as her ruler. You are a citizen of Tamriel, and you too shall serve her in your own way. Perhaps the gods have placed you here so that we may meet. As for what you have done, it does not matter. That is not what you will be remembered for. So do we all. But what path can be avoided whose end is fixed by the almighty gods?
I find it kind of cool
Please,
they use
sire, we
Patrick
must keep
Stewart
moving.
to be the voice of the Emperor.
Better not close this one. There's no way to open it from the other side.
This doesn't concern you, prisoner.
Looks like this is your lucky day. Just stay out of our way.
Sure, why not? This is one of my favorite tutorial dungeons.
Close up left. Protect the Emperor.
Protect yourself.
The captain's down.
This is only the beginning. Worse.
Are you all right, sire? We're clear for now.
Captain Reno?
She's dead. Sorry, sire, but we have to keep moving.
How could they be waiting for us here?
Don't know, but it's too late to go back now. Don't worry, sire. We will get you out of here.
They won't be the first to underestimate.
I won't lie, I do like the pen and paper style of Oblivion's UI. Let's see. One of us, one of us. Lame.
The blades. I'll take point. Let's move.
You stay here, prisoner. Don't try to follow us.
Don't you tell me what to do. Rat guy. I can't remember. Wasn't it in the original game weren't they skeevers, or was that just Skyrim? I can't remember. Take all the things. Oh, they even have a distance meter, how far they are away from you. I don't think Oblivion had that originally. Taking all the things. There's a shield here. Take the iron arrow. Taking all the things. I sell all the things too, you know. I'm over encumbered. What a shocker. Well, that don't look rusty to me. You can have your bones. I don't want them. Besides, this is more money. Wasn't there a crouch in this game? Freedom Fighter, hello. I will say it's well lit compared to the last time I played this game. In the original. It's so freaking dark all the time. Digging your way out with a spoon, no less. Take all the things. Yeah, I'm over encumbered. I'm going to sell all of it when I get to Imperial City right above me. Yep, I know. B, okay. I knew there was a way to crouch. Right in the ass. I know some people hated it, but I actually liked having to have a mortar and pedestal to make potions. It just made sense. I wonder if they add mining from Skyrim into the game. That would have been kind of cool. Just chillax, dude. Be like me, chillax. But thanks for springing the trap for me. Oh yeah, no, the katanas can be delivered. Dagger. We're calling it gold now? I thought it was septums. Wasn't it septums in the original? Apple. Apple. Oops, I saw these. Didn't you used to be able to harvest goblin ears too, right? I thought she was a goblin shaman. Oh well. that's right. It has durability in this game. I forgot. Yeah, I remember this game used to be like really dark. Like you couldn't see shit.
Defensible spot and protect the Emperor until help arrives.
Help? What makes you think help will get you before these guys?
Here they come again!
Get the Emperor out of here.
For the Emperor! Take them down! You thought we'd go down easy?
I think that was
Damn
all
it!
of them.
It's that
Let
prisoner
me take a look
again!
around.
Kill him! He might be working with the assassins.
No, he is not one of them. He can help us. He must help us.
As you wish, son.
Come closer. I'd prefer not to have... They cannot understand why I trust you. They've not seen what I've seen. How can I explain? Listen. You know the Nine. How they guide our... I've served the Nine all my days, and I chart my... The skies are marked with numberless sparks, each a fire, and every one a sign. I know these stars well, and I wonder...
Oh, Daggerfall would
which
be a
sign
nightmare,
marked
because
your death.
Daggerfall was a huge 2D map. Let's see. Maybe the wizard. Let's see what else we got here. The lady for endurance. Oh shit, no. Oh, it's a mage. No. I said mage.
The signs I read show the end of my path. Your stars are not mine. Today the mage shall light your way on the paths of glory. My dreams grant me no opinion, but in your face I behold the sun's companion. The dawn of Akatosh's bright glory may banish the coming darkness. With such hope, and with the promise of your aid, my heart must be satisfied. No trophies of my triumphs precede me, but I have lived well, and my ghost shall rest easy. Men are but flesh and blood. They know their doom, but not the hour. In this, I am blessed to see the hour of my death, to face my apportioned fate, then fall. I go to my grave, a tongue shriller than all the music calls me. You shall follow me yet for a while, then we must part.
You may as well make yourself useful here. We're the Emperor's body, although I admit, things are not going according to plan. My job is to make sure the Emperor gets out of here alive, and I intend to do it. There's no time to talk now,
I have a name and pronouns, you know.
For the Emp! Protect the Emperor!
Is that the Empire?
Die, you scum!
Not much farther.
Oh wait, if I remember correctly, is it up here? Eating up book. So I guess not. Okay. I thought there was a hidden chest up here if I remembered correctly, but I guess not. I'm such a great bodyguard protecting the Emperor. I mean, that's what you get when you don't do a background check. Or was it in here? There's a door. Check the door real quick. Maybe it's in there. I remember there was a hidden chest. I know there was a hidden chest in this level. Key, okay. Hidden chest. I can't remember. Maybe I'm wrong. Okay, whatever. Oh, is that it? I guess that's it. Maybe because it was dark, I can't. Maybe because it's so light I can see easily. But I used to remember there was like a hidden like corner, the chest before the sanctum.
Hold up. I don't like this. Let me take a look.
Come with us. Your destiny is bound.
Looks clear. Come on. We're almost through to the sewers.
I'm not a turtle. Wow.
Damn it! The gate is barred from the other side. A trap!
What about that side passage back there?
Worth a try. Let's go!
It's a dead end. What's your call, sir?
They're behind us. Wait here, sire.
Wait here with the Emperor. Guard him with your life.
My
For
life.
the Emperor!
Yeah, sure.
Long burn the dragon fires!
I can go no further. You alone must stand against the Prince of Destruction and his mortal servants. He must not have the Amulet of Kings. Take the amulet, give it to Joffrey. He alone knows where to find my last son. Find him, and close shut the jaws of Oblivion.
Stranger, you chose a bad day to take up with the cause
Blood
of the
for the Empire! Take them down!
Amulet of Kings.
That, you're lucky I like you. Oh, no. Talos saved us. We failed. I failed.
Yep.
The Blades are sworn to protect the Emperor. Now he and all his heirs are dead. The amulet. Where's the
Well,
amulet
maybe
of
if
Kings?
you
It
didn't
wasn't
go
on the
change your
Emperor's body.
clothes.
Strange. He saw something in you. Trusted you. They say it's the dragon blood that flows through the veins of every septim. They see more than lesser men. The Amulet of Kings is a sacred symbol of the Empire. Most people think of the red dragon crown, but that's just jewelry. The amulet has power. Only a true heir of the blood can wear it, they say. He must have given it to you for a reason. Did he say why? Joffrey? He said that? Why? Nothing I ever heard about. But Joffrey would be the one to know. He's the Grand Master of my order. Although you may not think so to meet him, he lives quietly as a monk at Waynon Priory, near the city of Coral. First, you need to get out of here. Through that door must be the entrance to the sewers, past the locked gate. That's where we were heading. It's a secret way out of the Imperial City. Or it was supposed to be secret. Here, you'll need this key for the last door into the sewers. There are rats and goblins down there. But from what I've seen of you, I'm guessing you're an experienced pilgrim. Am I right?
Oh yeah, they got classes still. Go go spell sword. I always like using a spell sword.
Really? I would never have guessed. Still, I don't think you'll have any trouble. You must get the amulet to Joffrey. Take no chances, but proceed to Waynon Priory immediately. Got it? Good. The Emperor's trust was well placed. I'll stay here to guard the Emperor's body, and make sure no one follows you. You better get moving. May Talos guide you. By the way, thanks for recovering Captain Renault's sword. I'll see that it is given a place of honor in the halls of the Blades.
I want it. It's my sword. I found it. Finders keepers.
Leave the Emperor in peace.
No. There, I got a lot of stuff. Wait, did I go the wrong? I think I went the wrong way. Yeah, I think there's a passage I go through here. just stroll like we're on a beach. Do-do-do-do. Oh, there's a chest right here. I won't lie, I hate being overcumbered, but I'm also low level with no money. So what I like to do in Oblivion is get all the stuff I can, try to sell as much as I can, and have a nice stash of gold. Oh, I'm liking it. It's pretty fun. How you doing, Frostbane? Yes, it was. And everybody. I enjoy it. Let's just put it that way. Music, graphic, and gameplay is step up. Kinda, yeah, it's a step up. They did, quote unquote, modernize thing. Like, they have a problem with men and women, so they use Type 1, Type 2. But the gameplay is kind of nice. Of course, I'm going through encumbered. But it's got, like, the game is well too lit. The map is well too lit. I'm not complaining too much because I remember it used to be well too dark. I will say the graphics are a lot better than the original. I remember I played the original for like over 1,000 hours in the original on the Xbox 360, and the graphics were an eyesore. Like, I hated going into the Alien ruins, and some of the textures were just horrible. Yeah, see, George Torch, I understand he's got more followers than me, and he writes for a tabloid newspaper that likes to smear video games. But I don't give a shit what George Torch says. Besides, he's got me blocked. You know, calling him out on his bullshit. You know, he doesn't like being called out as a liar. So, I don't care what he says. Frostfang. That's like saying, I care about what Melly Mac thinks. No, I don't. I care about GTA thinks. No, I don't. You know, they're irrelevant to me. So, I tell people, like your game, right? Like, if you like the game, play it. And I'm enjoying myself. Yeah, I don't care what yours says about that, because Kratos wouldn't be baptized by Jesus. All right. Yeah. So. All right. We got the first achievement. I like how it's got my name in there in level 1. I can't remember if that was part of it originally. But yes, if you're enjoying the stream, please like the stream. Also, if you see Valkyria Winter in the chats, be sure you thank him for this, because he gifted it for me. So. Is that the... I don't have my glasses on. I think it's the Mage's Tower from the DLC, I think. remember correctly, if there's a suspicious merchant along the walls. I forget where though. Maybe it's the city. Not that far. Freedom Fighter. We're almost there. Oh, we can squeeze through. Good. Well, the Dark Elves are on the Isle of Morrowind. So we're technically not next to them. Yes, and now I'm overcumbered.
Spare a coin
No.
for the infirm.
No,
A
you work
coin
for it.
an old beggar.
No. You work for it. Let's see. Firdos should be right up here.
Anytime now.
Have you heard about the attack on the chapel?
No, I haven't. What's happened?
All the priests slaughtered, the whole chapel desecrated.
No!
Without question.
Take care.
You too.
What is going to converse?
Welcome to the copious coin purse. What kind of deal can I make for you today?
Bothiel, from the Arcane University, is looking for someone to chase the bandits from Camp Ailes.
I have the best price. What can I interest you in? A good price for a good customer. That's seems a fair price. You got a great deal there. That's a fair deal. A fine transaction. A fine transaction.
I like keeping us a memento, so that.
That seems a fair price. You got a great deal there. That's more than I'd usually... You got a great deal there.
No, we need that. No, we need that.
An excellent bargain. You've made a good bit of gold. That's a good deal.
Thank you. Come again.
I have the best prices. Goodbye, please. Come again. What kind of deal can I make for you today? What can I interest you in? A fine transaction. A good price for... That's more than I'd use. fine transaction. A fine transaction. A good price.
Tell your friends about me.
Goodbye. Please, come again.
There. See, we got about...
Greetings.
O'Theal from the Arcane University is looking for someone to chase the bandits from Camp Hales. Probably trying to enhance a weird machine.
I've heard others say the same.
Bye.
Be seeing you.
Heard any news from the other provinces?
Nothing I'd like to talk about.
Well met.
Well, I'll be right back. I just gotta use the bathroom real quick and check on the little dragon thing. But, yeah, let's leave it on a pause menu so y'all can enjoy the music. All right, and I'm back. No, I just stepped away, but I'm back now. Yep. So, but let's see. Let's put the frame around so we can see it. Let's bring the brightness down to about here. This, whoever invented this, should be hung. I'm glad it's off by default. That's on low, okay. Yeah, it's UE5. Yep, UE5. Lumen is UE5. Alright. Let's increase the difficulty. Let's put it at depth. I haven't played at depth in a while. Yep, I have NVIDIA RTX 2060, I believe. Freedom Fighter. We'll save the game.
Well met.
What?
Astinia Aetius. I want no part of the Syntarvatius squabbles. I mind my own business. I'm fed up with the senseless feuding, blood spilled for no good reason. Glad the Watch put a stop to it. The Tiber Septim Hotel is a nice place. It's not cheap, though. Goodbye.
It's you. Hi.
Bothil from the Arcane University is looking for someone to chase the bandits from Camp Hales. Probably trying to enhance her weird machine.
So I've heard.
We went the wrong way. How'd you go this way? See some more of the city.
Please show your respect for the Imperial Palace by keeping your voice down.
This is where I need a theme.
Help an old beggar.
You have my ear, citizen.
I'm not a big fan of UE5's texture streaming.
You have my ear.
I forget what
citizen.
that is, but that's that weird polygon shit. That's also UE5. I forget what it's called though. And let's see if we can, yep, we can sprint.
The afternoon. You know, stranger, there comes a time in every man's life when he has to admit that he's lost the fight. Well, I've fought and I've lost. Who did I lose to? Who is my great enemy? Oh, don't laugh. It's a bunch of damn fish. Go on and wait. Help? Oh, well then. I'm a fisherman. Or at least I was. Till one of those slaughterfish damn near took my leg off. I was collecting their scales, see? I had a contract with this young alchemist. You wouldn't believe what he was paying for those scales. Then, last month, one of the bastards got a hold of my leg. Took me right out of the business. But this alchemist, he needs the scales right away. The alchemist was paying so much for the scales that I'm close to having enough saved so that I can retire. But now I can't get out there to the lake. Not with this leg. I only needed 12 more scales. Can you believe it? I was so close. I've picked up a few things in my travel. If you head out there and bring me back the 12 scales that I need, I can make it worth your time. Help an old fisherman out, won't you?
You have my ear, citizen.
I want your horse. File 13, hello. How you doing? Hold on, I got a message. Got chicken. Yeah, that's the problem with chores, isn't it? Oh, you're doing some renovations. Awesome. Yeah, no, I agree with you, Dragon Master. First off, they use a brand new engine. They built everything from the ground up, port some things over, redesign the combat, alter some things for their activist sensibilities. Now, I don't have the original copy for PC, and I don't have a 360, but I have Oblivion for 360. And if I remember correctly, you could change your body sliders. I can't remember, unless I'm thinking of a mod. We'll see. But this is an Unreal Engine 5, so I don't think.
Yes. Can I help you?
I don't think it'll have the same bugs.
He's upstairs. Go ahead.
Hail.
I'm Brother Joffrey. What do you want? This cannot be. No one but the Emperor is permitted to handle the amulet. Let me see it. By the Nine! This is the Amulet of Kings. Who are you? How did you get this? What do you know of the Emperor's death? As unlikely as your story sounds, I believe you. Only the strange destiny of Uriel Septim could have brought you to me carrying the Amulet of Kings.
Remastered is taking a game in its current form, adding merely enhancement, keep the original designs in place, remake as many games, assets, and buildings in front of ground with new technology. Yes, exactly. You are 100% correct, Dragon Master.
The Prince of Destruction he referred to is none other than Mehrunes Dagon, one of the lords of the demonic world of Oblivion. The Emperor's words, "Close shut the jaws of Oblivion," certainly suggest that he perceived some threat from Oblivion. But all the scholars agree that the mortal world is protected from the Daedra of Oblivion by magical barriers. I'm not sure. Only the Emperors truly understand the meaning behind the rituals of coronation. The Amulet of Kings is ancient. Saint Alicia herself received it from the gods. It is a holy relic of great power. When an emperor is crowned, he uses the amulet to light the dragon fires at the Temple of the One in the Imperial City. With the emperor dead and no new heir crowned, the dragon fires in the temple will be dark, for the first time in centuries. It may be that the dragon fires protected us from a threat that only the emperor was aware of.
Why Bethesda is mistaking the two is beyond me. Well, I don't think they're mistaking it by accident. I think it's intentional. They want you to buy the game out of nostalgia. So they call it a remaster, promising that everything has been ported over or upgraded bit by bit. But here's the thing. In all of Bethesda's games, there was mod support. And now, they're saying there is no mod support. Well, there is mods, I believe, on Next is coming out. People have already stated this. It is a totally different feel. For example, you have Lumen, you have Unreal Engine 5, as opposed to the original Gamebryo engine or whatever it was. So, they're kind of hoping you wouldn't tell the difference. I also think they did no mod support because what happens when someone puts out a Type 1, Type 2 replacement with male and female? Nexus bans it, right? So they don't want in my view, I think they're trying to make sure you don't mod it for male-female character creation. Or like the no pronouns mod in Starfield, right? So I think they're doing that to make sure that you can't change anything they don't want. Plus, the terms of service also seems to hint this as well, that if you mod the game, you're breaking the license agreement because they're trying to say this is a license. So they want you to. Now, I'm personally enjoying myself with the game. Don't get me wrong. But once I heard no mod support, I was getting kind of hesitant in getting the game because, well, that was a staple for Bethesda games, and now it isn't. So far, it's still pretty good.
I am one of the few who know of his existence. Many years ago, I served as captain of Uriel's bodyguards, the Blades. One night, Uriel called me into his private chambers. A baby boy lay sleeping in a basket. Uriel told me to deliver him somewhere safe. He never told me anything else about the baby, but I knew it was his son. From time to time, he would ask about the child's progress. Now, it seems that this illegitimate son is the heir to the Septim throne, if he yet lives. His name is Martin. He serves Akatosh in the chapel in the city of Kvatch, south of here. You must go to Kvatch and find him at once. If the enemy is aware of his existence, as seems likely, he is in terrible danger. And please, let me know if there's anything you need. My resources here are limited, but I will help in any way I can. It will be safest here with me. When you return with Martin, we will figure out our next move. One of the youngest Blades ever to serve in the Emperor's personal guard. I am glad to hear that he survived, but I fear he will take the Emperor's death particularly hard. The coronation of each new Emperor is sealed when he uses the Amulet of Kings to light the dragon fires in the Temple of the One. The dragon fires of Akatosh remain lit until the death of the Emperor. His successor then lights them anew upon ascending to the throne. With Emperor Uriel dead and no successor crowned, the Temple of the One will be dark for the first time in centuries. The Elder Council rules in the Emperor's absence by ancient tradition. Chancellor Akato heads the Elder Council, and is the closest thing the Empire has to a leader right now. But the Blades answer only to the Emperor, of course. We are not an arm of the government. Yes, Boris told you right. I am the Grand Master of the Blades. We serve the Emperor and the Septim bloodline. Talos is our patron. You wonder to find me here? Discretion is our watchword. Only a few of us have the honor to serve publicly in the Imperial Guard. The Daedra Prince of Destruction, an inveterate foe of all mortal races. He was involved with Jaeger Tharn's plot against the Empire years ago. It doesn't surprise me to find his hand in the current calamity. He is a priest in the chapel of Akatosh in Kvatch. He never knew that he was Uriel Septim's son. You need to find him at once and bring him safely back here. I keep a few things here in my chest to resupply traveling blades. Help yourself to whatever you need.
Hi there. Welcome, good citizen. Things go from bad priests, murdered on the chapel altar. Oh! What next? Here, perhaps you will find this useful. You go into danger. Joffrey didn't tell us any more than that, but know that our prayers go with you. Oh, yes. He'll be in the Priory House somewhere. It isn't widely known, but many brothers of the Order of Talos are also members of the Blades. Chapter houses of the Order, like Wayland Priory, provide safe houses for traveling Blades as well as our more public religious functions. Blades who are too old for the active service often join the Order as lay brothers. We are honored to have Grand Master Joffrey, or Brother Joffrey as he prefers, as a resident here. He seems to be different than your usual self-proclaimed holy man. Maybe what he says is true. That the attack on the Chapel of Devella is just the beginning of an assault on the church itself. The Blades are closely linked to the Order of Talos. We both serve Talos, of course, and many of our brothers are former Blades. I myself was training as a Blade when I received the call to serve Talos in a different way.
I play this game without mod support because I really don't care for mods. I play this game with the body types even though it was included from a disingenuous point of view. Yes, no, I agree. Like, I was still planning on getting the game, even though Valkyria gets the game. I was hesitant though, and I tried to, because I love the game, right? I love the original game, and I was watching the Goon Room play it, and both Fuchsias play it, and it was kind of fun looking. But those two are not deal breakers, and so I was okay with it. But yeah, I would say if you don't really care about mods or you know how to play the game with mods and stuff like that, go ahead and get it. If you think that Type 1A, Type 2 is a deal breaker, don't play it. If you're hesitant, you just watch a streamer play it. Because, I mean, this is an old game. It's not brand new. So, there's no spoilers. But, yeah. And the funny thing about the old version is people say, oh, the old version is better. Well, so far this plays just like the old version. If you're saying the old version graphics are better, you're going too far there. You're doing a lot of mental gymnastics. But yes, both are excellent in their own ways. Like, I want to get the achievements for this, and I love playing the game. Don't get me wrong. So I would definitely recommend if you like the game, play it.
Good day.
Well, I know that you are on an important mission for the Blades. Please, if go with Talos. Go ahead, please. You are welcome to. You'll most. Our order works to spread the teachings. Surely you have heard of us. If not, I invite you to spend some time in our fine library. All are welcome here.
They did a good job with the facial animations.
The Emperor's elite knights. They dedicate themselves to Talos above and the Septims here on Earth. The loss of the Emperor must be a terrible blow to them. Waynon Priory is a monastery devoted to the praise and worship of Talos and the Nine Divines. Brother Pioneer, Father Joffrey, and I are members of the Order of Talos. Eranor, a lay brother, tends after the sheep and our little farm. I'm sorry, but I don't feel comfortable telling you. Brother Pioneer is a fine young monk, zealous and energetic. In time, I hope he may add patience and prudence to his list of virtues. Yeah. Yes? Every little bit helps. That will get you something. Thank you. How kind. See? Was that every little bit helps? Surprised by Eranor's uncanny way with sheep? Perhaps it would interest you to know that Eranor's sister, Dagale in Leowyn, is an accomplished spellcrafter. You too.
Afternoon. I'm the shepherd here. Well, I normally stay out of the affairs of the great folk that come through Wayne. But go ahead and take this hammer. You might have use of it, and I have others. Not much call for smith work around here in any case. Well, we both have better things to do than...
that's a nice addition. Horse manure. Finally. Possibly, I'm not sure about the horse armor. frame rate you're at right now? Things. You can't go over a little rock.
Kvatch is finished. There's nothing left.
Kvatch was rebuilt from ruin.
Come on, run while there's still time. The guard still holds the road, but it's only a matter of time before they're overwhelmed. God's blood. You don't know, do you? Daedra overran Kvatch last night. There were glowing portals outside the walls, gates to Oblivion itself. There was a huge creature, something out of a nightmare, came right over the walls, blasting fire that swarmed around it, killing. Go and see for yourself. Kvatch is a smoking ruin. We're all that's left. Do you understand me? Everyone else is dead. It was Savli and Matthias. Some of the other guards helped some of us escape. They cut their way out, right through the city gates. Savlian says they can hold the road. No, no, I don't believe him. Nothing can stop them. If you'd seen it, you'd know. I'm getting out of here before it's too late. They'll be here any minute, I'm telling you. Run when you can.
I just can't sleep. I lie down.
Hope is gone. The Covenant is broken. The Imperial line is dead, and the gods have forsaken us. Where is our blessing? Where is our protection? Where are our gods? The enemy triumphs, and we die alone. Lord Dagon is the enemy. He is the Prince of Destruction, and the Daedra are his servants. The chapel is cast down, and the faithful, my friends, all dead. The enemy has won, and we are destroyed. If you mean the priest, I don't think he made it out of the city. Very few of us did, but Savli and Matthias might know more. He's in charge of the city guard that are defending the camp. Hope is gone. The enemy has won. In the west, people are even starting to disappear. The gods have forsaken us. The Divines are powerless to stop all these threats. Even as we speak, people are disappearing near Anvil, and I foresee a terrible threat. One even the gods should fear. You are a noble soul, and a follower of the Nine. I am more than a humble priest, and represent an order that stood for Akatosh for centuries. I feel these disappearances are an insult to Akatosh's commands. Will you investigate the ruins of Beldeburo and help us? You'll find him at the barricade at the top of the road. He's still trying to hold what's left of the guard together. Stop talking.
You're right. Must do thing. Alright, real quick, I gotta put the Dragling to bed, so we're gonna go on a quick break for a little bit. I'll just put the intermission on, and then we'll be back. So yeah, just stop on by. And we're back. What I'm going to do though is I'm going to shut down the VTube model. So that might help with the frame rate a little bit. We'll see how that works. That seems to jump the frame rate up a little bit. Let's go with... Oh, I hate when that happens. 1920 by 1080. So yeah, we can't use the VTuber model for this. Let's increase the frame rate. Let's see where's frame rate. All right. I had to put the Dragling to bed. My controller, there it is. So we're back. Let's see what you guys are talking about. Oh, hi, Bo. How you doing? Oh, the horse, Bo? The horse you can get at the Priory, at the main quest. It's Joffrey's horse. Or one of them. I can't remember which one. Okay, Lord Dragon, you have a good night. So, alright.
You're pathetic! Die, curse!
Stand back, civilian. This is no place for you. Get back to the encampment at once. We lost the damn city. That's what happened! It was too much. Too fast. We were overwhelmed. Couldn't even get everyone out. There are still people trapped in there. Some made it to the chapel, but others were just run down in the streets. The Count and his men are still holed up in the castle. And now we can't even get back into the city to help them. With that damned Oblivion gate blocking the way. The only thing we can do, we'll try to hold our ground, that's what. If we can't hold this barricade, those beasts could march right down and overrun the encampment. I have to try and protect the few civilians that are left. It's all I can do now. My home, my goddamn home in flames. It kills me that I can't get in there and do something. We couldn't have been any less prepared for this. Seems like they came out of nowhere. There were just so many of them. If only I had a way to strike back at the enemy. But we can't leave the barricade until that Oblivion gate is closed. You mean the priest? Last I saw him, he was leading a group towards the chapel of Akatosh. If he's lucky, he's trapped in there with the rest of them. At least safe for the moment. If he's not. Some kind of portal to Oblivion. The enemy used them to attack the city. They appeared outside the walls, and Daedra poured out. They've opened one right in front of the city gates. Until that gate is closed, the best I can do is try to hold these barricades. You want to help? You're kidding, right? If you're serious, maybe I can put you to use. It'll likely mean your death, though. Are you sure? I don't know how to close this gate, but it must be possible, because the enemy closed the ones they opened during the initial attack. You can see the marks on the ground where they were, with the great gate right in the middle. I sent men into the gate to see if they could find a way to shut it. They haven't come back. If you can get in there, find out what happened to them. If they're alive, help them finish the job. If not, see what you can do on your own. The best I can say is good luck. If you make it back alive, we'll be waiting for you. Good luck. It's a brave thing you're doing.
The portal looks nice.
Thank the Nine. I never thought I'd see another friendly face. The others... taken... They were taken to the tower. Captain Matthias sent us in to try and close the gate. We were ambushed, trapped, and picked off. I managed to escape, but the others are strewn across the bridge. They took Minion off to the big tower. You've got to save him. I'm getting out of here. The captain is still holding the barricade. I figured I was the last one left alive. All right. I'll try to get out of here and let the captain know what's going on.
Oh shit. You gotta be careful of that.
Thank the others. Captain, I'm getting up. Captain, all right.
I kind of like Skyrim. I think they're both have their strengths and weaknesses, Dragon Master.
Over here! Quickly! Over here! Quickly! In the cage! Over here! Watch out!
Prince and power! Best blood sack!
Quickly! Quickly, there's no time. You must get to the top of the large tower. The sigil keep, they call it. That's what keeps the Oblivion gate open. Find the sigil stone, remove it, and the gate will close. Hurry! The keeper has the key. You must get the key.
Let's press the button. I guess we can't, I forget, I guess we can't save them? I can't remember. What goddamn button? See, I'm pressing it, it won't activate. Oh, you were referencing when I said buttons. Buttons, press all the buttons. Oh, never mind. Oh well.
It's the smell, really. Smoke and fire.
You closed the gate. I knew you could do it. This is our chance to launch a counterattack. I need you to come with us. You've got far more combat experience than these men. Are you able to join us now? I can wait, but not for long. We've got to move quickly before they have a chance to barricade the city gate. For Kvatch!
And something worse. In the ruins.
Come on! For Kvatch!
What's the matter? Getting tired? What's the matter? Getting tired? Ha-ha!
We wiped the bastards out! It's safe to pull those people out of the chapel. Let's get in there and make sure they're all right. Come on. This is only the beginning of the battle for Kvatch. We can discuss the next phase once the civilians are safe. Report, soldier.
Sir, we're all that's left. Barrack Inian, myself, and these civilians.
That's it? There's no one else?
There were others, sir. But they refused to stay put. We tried to convince them it was dangerous.
Very well. The area outside the chapel has been cleared, and these people need to be taken.
But sir, I want to help fight.
You will, soldier. Once they're secure, get back here immediately. We'll need every available blade, and there'll be plenty of fighting to go around.
Sir, yes, sir. Civilians, it's time to move out. Let's go.
We've done it. I can't believe it. I didn't really think this would work. Maybe we do have a fighting chance. Oh yes, we're not done, not even close. This was only the first step. If this town is to be ours again, we'll need to get inside the castle. You've come this far with us. Will you go further? If we're truly going to succeed, I'll need much more of your help. I warn you, though, what we've seen so far is nothing compared to the battle that likely awaits us. Take a few moments to catch your breath and think it over. When you're ready, let me know and we'll get underway.
I heard about how you helped the guard drive the Daedra back. Well done. The Emperor is... Who are you? What? Yes, I'm a priest. Do you need a priest? I don't think I'll be much help to you. I'm having trouble understanding the gods right now. If all this is part of a divine plan, I'm not sure I want to have anything to do with it. What plan? What are you talking about? I prayed to Akatosh all through that terrible night, but no help came. Only more Daedra. What can you possibly know that would help me make sense of this? Emperor Uriel Septim? You think the Emperor is my father? No, you must have the wrong man. I am a priest of Akatosh. My father was a farmer. An entire city destroyed to get at me? Why? Because I'm the Emperor's son? I don't know. It's strange. I think you might actually be telling the truth. What does this mean? What do you want from me? You destroyed the Oblivion Gate, they say. You gave them hope. You helped them drive the Daedra back. Yes, I'll come with you to Wayne Priory and hear what Joffrey has to say. Lead on.
Are you ready to go? Our goal is the castle gate. You know the drill. Stick close and keep your eyes open. Let's move out! Thatches.
I'm just warming up, you pathetic worm!
Damn it! This is no good. The gates are locked, and the only way to open them is from within the gatehouse. We can't open that gate from out here. The only mechanism for raising it is inside the gatehouse. And the only way to get into the gatehouse now would be through the passage at the North Guardhouse, but that's always kept locked. Hurry and find Barrich Inian. He should be back in the chapel, and should still have the key to the guardhouse. Once you've got it, get to the guardhouse, find the passage, and open that gate. Then we can get inside the castle and secure it. Kvatch is finished. We saw the smoke from the Gold Road while out on patrol. How can we help? We'll be right behind you. There's nothing left. I'm just waiting for Captain Mattias to give the order. Finally, a chance to fight back. Yes, I have it. Why? That's right. They managed to close the castle gates just before we were forced in here. I'm afraid you're in for a tough time, friend. The city's in bad shape, and it will be difficult to make it to the guardhouse by yourself. I'd better go with you. We'll have to go through the chapel undercroft, and then through what's left of the city. If I don't make it, take the key and carry on without me. You'll need to reach the tower at the north wall of the city. Let's get this. I thought mud crabs more fearsome than you. This is the part where you fall down and bleed to death. Show me what you've got. This is the part where you fall down and bleed to death. This is it. The entrance to the passage is right. Best of luck.
Phil Morgan, hello.
I fought mud crabs more fierce than you. I fought mud crabs
Charge the courtyard. Leave!
Ah!
am now the boss.
Lead the way. You'll never take me down! For the Empire! I'm just warming up, you pathetic worm! Stay away! Show me what you've got! Die, grr! Die, cur!
So far, I haven't noticed any censorship, Philip. I'll say that. Other than Type 1, Type 2.
Where is the Count? Why is he not with you? How dare you mock him, even in death? Had you not been instrumental in getting this far, I'd put you down where you stand. Where is the Count's ring? Do you have it? At least, this is safe. Thank you. I shall make sure it is protected, for the time when a new Count is crowned. Here. Take this. I have no use for it. I'm tired of fighting. It may serve you well in days to come. Take your time. You too. What is it, citizen? What is it, citizen?
Help! You must help! They're killing every... I don't know. I looked around the corner to see who it was. They looked like travelers, ordinary. Suddenly, weapons appeared in their hands, and they cut the prior down before he could move. They saw me watching, and I ran. I don't know. In the chapel, praying, I think. You must help us. But, by the...
Son of God, by the nut! Can't you settle this peacefully?
You're on a panel right now, Mikey? Oh, okay. Awesome.
Your timing is excellent. I'll take the one on the right.
Paradise awaits me.
Watch out! There may be more of them!
Paradise awaits me.
Lord Dagon will welcome you all.
You're back. Thank Talos. They attacked without warning. I was praying in the chapel when I heard Prior Maberel shout. I had just time to arm myself. The Amulet of Kings. I fear that was the target of this attack. I kept it in a secret room in Waynon House. We need to go see if it is safe. We'll go together, but I fear the worst.
Yep. I agree. I might end up taking a break here soon as well. Just eat a little something. I gotta put the Dragling to bed, but other than that, yeah. See how far I get tonight.
They've taken it! The Amulet of Kings... So it has not all gone against us. Thank Talos for that. We gained Uriel's heir and lost the Amulet of Kings. Martin cannot stay here. We have driven them off, but they will be back once they learn of Martin's survival. Which they will. Nowhere is truly safe against the power arrayed against us. But we must play for time, at least. Cloud Ruler Temple, I think. The hidden fortress of the Blades in the mountains near Bruma. A few men can hold it against an army. We should leave at once. With the amulet taken by the enemy, we must get Martin to safety at Cloud Ruler Temple. Cloud Ruler Temple was built long ago by the founders of the Blades, back in the days of Raymond Cyrodiil. It is high in the mountains near Bruma. Our ancient fortress, sanctuary, refuge of last resort. Martin will be as safe there as anywhere. We should get moving. I won't rest easy until Martin is safe at Cloud Ruler Temple.
Good to see you. Greetings.
Okay, we're gonna call it. We're not really calling it a night, but we're gonna take a little break because I gotta eat some dinner. I already fit Dragonling, but I gotta eat something, and then we'll come back on in about 30 minutes to an hour to do some more Elder Scrolls. So yeah, thanks for watching, and see you in about an hour. you're still here. What? You thought there'd be a post-credit scene or something? This isn't a Disney movie. Show's over. Go get some sleep. Play a video game. Watch another YouTube video. I gotta take care of the Dragon Wing and possibly get some sleep myself. Goodbye all, and thanks for watching. And happy gaming.